Wow. Champy Jack, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. All right, welcome in everybody. Hello. Hello. I'm the average goob. And today we're working on Vibe Clicker. It's kind of like a progress report, a little dev playthrough, and then maybe some development if my brain works. Welcome in everybody. Jackson Gaming, hello. Champy Jack again. Thank you so much for the sub. That was cool. And from a prime to a tier 1. Thank you. I'm a good egg worthy of the support. Thank you. I mean eggs are expensive, so I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It was a bad joke. Anyways, yeah, welcome in. We're starting pretty quick. Twitch let me run that first ad. So I like to get that out of the way before I start saying things just in case. But yeah. Yeah, this is Vibe Clicker. This is my idle clicker story game. I'm telling a story through a clicker game, so it's a little bit different. It definitely has the clicker and idle gameplay, but I got it quite a bit done. So I know I streamed on Friday, but since Friday and today, I built out a tab system and all of the upgrades. So they definitely need to be balanced, but I kind of worked through one little balancing act, if you will. I have a little dev playthrough notebook here where I played for, I know it was 30 minutes to get to level 5, but I ended up playing for another hour trying to get the singularity, the AI singularity, and it yeah, I couldn't. So there's some balancing that needs to happen and definitely need to see. But I do have an end goal for the game as far as how to end it, teaching the player a lesson about um, utilizing AI to replace humanity versus, creating a balance between humanity and AI. So we've got the Harmony AI and the Singularity, the Vibe Singularity 1.0. So it's we'll see. I mean, obviously it's more clicker than anything. What app is that? Which one? I'm assuming you're talking about the CRM here. This is called ClickUp. I use ClickUp for managing my projects and stuff. It's super helpful. I mean, obviously, like Trello is great, but this does everything and more. And the free version lets you do so much. So yeah, yeah, and I enjoy it. It's probably overkill. It's probably overkill for a lot of stuff, but I use this for work, and the free version works perfectly for game dev. So yeah, let's create docs and all that kind of stuff. But I created this little dev notebook that I can go through. We can take some more notes. I want to play some today. And I do have some things I need to knock out to try to like figure out how to make it so I think I have an idea on how to do it, but I have like passive upgrades. So whenever you have an upgrade, it has requirements, and I know like I should just do a dictionary and slot this stuff in there, but I like having these here to be able to like select them and drag them in here. And then I'm just gonna make an array of like the upgrades. So I just need to like make sure that matches this. And I think that I can create a dictionary from that. So I have an idea on how to do that, but let's hop in. I've got some stuff to show you actually. Before I do that, sorry, I'm also worked on some other stuff. I started working on the different clicker phases. So we obviously have the coffee cup, and I drew this stuff today. This other stuff. We have the new computer monitor for when you get your first job. And this is a quote from Dobbs Gaming, I think, another Twitch streamer. But he was making a quote for Rise of the Intern, and I brought over some stuff from that game project, just so it didn't go to waste. So if you got time to blink, you got time to think. And then you upgrade, in your career level, you start doing more stuff for that company. Your desktop gets a little messier. You've got Godot up here in the desktop icons, and it says replaceability is efficiency. And this was from Sherlock Holmes in chat, not the Sherlock Holmes, but one of my friends. And then you upgrade the AI, and you get this cute little AI guy. He's so friendly. And then after you build your company and utilize AI for things, you unlock the vibe orb. And this is the goal. Your goal is to vibe. And so I I know it looks a little weird, but I did some Google searches for AI orb futuristic. All right. And I mean, that's basically it, right? Look at it. Perfect. Yeah. So, a little dystopian, but kind of cool. And I'll probably like redo title screen and stuff. I do kind of like some of this art. But yeah, we got that, and then I created the game icon. So I started making icons for the game. This is the actual icon for the game, something like this. I created the vibe orb, and then the network of vibe orbs. Just something. This might be temporary, but I thought it was pretty funny. Yeah. So that is some of the stuff we got going on. Let's go ahead and hop in, and I think I'm just gonna do a dev playthrough. We're just gonna play. We're gonna vibe, no pun intended. And I'm just gonna take some notes so that I can keep track of things that I need to update. Um, I'll probably use some auto clicks and not spend all my time manually clicking, but I do want to check balancing. So yeah, let's just get to it. We're on the grind now. Yeah, let's add an update button for the stats here. Get that coffee machine. Definitely get those handwritten cover letters upgraded. I'm gonna play this kind of as though I would, you know, trying to get everything unlocked and stuff. And I fixed the tooltips, so for the most part, when they're at the bottom, they don't go below the screen. I think sometimes if you, like, view it from the bottom of the screen, maybe the last one, yeah, sometimes it, like, doesn't work. Yeah, it's interesting that we can already get AI 1.0 without actually getting some of these upgrades, so I definitely need to implement the minimum level upgrade stuff. So, try and do this before getting Resume Host. But, like, you need Resume Host, or you need, yeah, Resume Host to get the job search API or app, so there are some requirements here. I don't even have $5. How many clicks are we at? Let's get to 500. Come on, send 500 resumes. The This is just to get the maximum rep. I want to see how much that can take me. Awesome. Wow, 600 rep. That's actually really good. So that's with like a few upgrades. So we got the resume host now, we can get that. Let's go ahead and get AI 1.0 going so we can start auto clicking. Let's hire Kevin. Kevin's important. With Kevin, we can get the interview coach. Interview coach gives us clicks, RP, and reps per click. We're gonna need a lot of reputation because we're probably gonna run some AI. All right, what are we at so far? So 3 minutes and getting close to level 2 here. Let's get some more Kevin upgrades. Oh. Definitely gonna have to upgrade our computer because I know we're gonna need some processing. And with the AI upgrades, we can bring our click intervals down. I do need to implement this. Make things cost more. PowerPoint. Okay. Increase. I guess decrease the click interval. Intervals for auto click AI upgrades. Hey, dev guy, welcome in. Look at that cute little dinosaur. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Hey Goob, are you back? I am dev guy. I took a hiatus. I took a little break. I got burned out from streaming and game dev. It was like a double whammy. So yeah, I'm back. I'm doing like maybe 1 to 2 days a week tops, and if I want to play video games sometime between then, that's fine too, but I'm not really setting a schedule. I'm just whenever I've got some time. But to be more on a schedule, I do, you know, like the idea of Sunday nights. So that's what we're doing here. But yeah, I'm working on my new game called Vibe Clicker. Guess who's an affiliate starting yesterday? That's a tough one. Is it you? Did you get affiliate yesterday? Hey, Robotussin, what's up? Congrats. Good job, dev guy. That's a good first step for streaming. It's a huge boost, dude. That's awesome. Have you been working on any fun projects? And how's the C# journey going, Robotussin? If you don't mind me asking. I haven't caught a stream in a minute. Hey, you got your first subscriber too, dude. Now you're making money. That's what's up. Getting a little bit of money from the streaming makes it all feel worth it. Even at $1 an hour, professional streamer, you know. It's going well. Knee deep into a project right now. Good project or like a game dev project? Robotussin, last time I was watching Robotussin, he was like just beginning his C# journey. So I was just seeing how he's doing on that. Ooh, that costs, okay, I think that's passive rep that I have to have, okay. I have to get that Google Cloud hosting. 5 grand. About to push an update if you want to check it out. Let's play it in the browser. Yeah, is it on itch or something? I'm assuming you're doing this in Godot, right? Like you were doing C# for Godot. Getting ready to work, saw me streaming. Oh, I appreciate that, dev guy. Hope you have a, good time at work. Enjoy it. Hopefully you're not wasting company time like I am right now. You host it yourself? You're doing a whole thing in VS Code? No way. Really? Well, thanks for stopping by, dev guy. Dude, that's sick. It's just HTML and CSS. I mean, that's fine. What kind of a game is it? Oh, there's the AI. I was wondering where it was. Last time I was running through this, the AI didn't pop up for version 2.0 here. I've got plenty of processing power. And rep. Let's get our auto clicks up. $43K. What gives us... I think Kevin gives us those upgrades I'm looking for. He's 18K. He's getting expensive. Oh, it's almost enough. All right, here we go. Boom. Wasting your life. That's not an upgrade. All right, we got level 3 though. I gotta figure out how to make sure the player knows they're unlocking new tabs. Because like you're down here when you're upgrading stuff. It would be nice. I've been trying to think of a way to design these so they can be smaller. And I was like, maybe I could just do like little blocks and do 3 in a row. We'll see. We'll see. All right. This gives us 100 PP. Oh, and it unlocked so many things. Okay, cool. Hey, Zed. DZZD. How's it going? Welcome in. All right, what do we need here? I think we just need to just spend money. All right, so this gives us 100 passive income, but it gives minus 100 RP and rep per click. That's good. Let's get that passive income for managing our team. Take on speaking roles. This gives us our rep back, so we can balance this out by getting 4 of these. Oh, it's too expensive. Let's tap into the corporate network. This gives us... Maybe I shouldn't be giving myself this kind of rep. Oh, you just need 100 rep to actually use this. Okay. I need to figure out a way to better represent the passive cost to get this. So although it does say it costs 100 RP, this is actually it, like you need 100 RP. Maybe I should just make that the cost. Have that deduct from here. I'm gonna write that. Let's see, deduct the passive amount. Because already, like, I feel like I have way too much processing power compared to what I need. Especially if, like, these Network upgrades give me so much. Never considered doing research on AI until now. Go to some summits. Oh, okay. We got AI 3PO unlocked. Now we just need the 50K to purchase that. Get 50K pretty quickly now. Look at that. Boom. Hey, Thornity Co. Am I full-time game dev? No. Gosh, no. I wish. I wish I could make money from making games. No. I still freelance web developer. I'm just doing this couple days a week. Actually, I've been working on this game every night for like 2 weeks now, 3 weeks. So this has been side hustle for free. I'm just having fun. My finger is actually getting tired. Get some more passive income. Jeez. Ah, it's so expensive. You need to slow it down? Slow it down? My clicking? I need more upgrades for passive income. Right now, my auto click value is 350 and my click value is 436. So it's almost even balanced out, but I don't have it quite there where this is the interval is going down with the AI upgrades, which will actually make it more valuable than clicking. But the balance I'm trying to figure out right now is like I have way too much rep, but every time you buy AI upgrades, I want you to lose rep. So that like clicking gives you rep and it kind of balances the manual to the automation process and stuff. So there's a little bit of a life lesson in here. Somewhere. Yo, Granger, what up? It's going pretty good, man. I'm building out my dream job. I've got some upgrades in place. I have 40, I think. I was gonna say over 40. I have 40 upgrades in the game. So I'm just doing kind of a dev playthrough. I've got my little notebook here on the side, and I'm taking notes on kind of what I need to do. Um, how you been? Long time no talk. Yeah, it's shaping up pretty good. Um, it's actually quite the game already. I've been playing it for like 16 minutes. So it feels like this is what I'm doing today, but I swear we're taking notes and I've got some systems I need to integrate today, like things I want to actually accomplish. So there'll be some game dev. Think the update works. Can I post a link? Robotussin, I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you so hard right now. Getting back into the contract work. Oh. Oh, that's right. You got some stuff going on for that, yeah? Oh, this is pretty cool, Robotussin. Wow, you're like legit building like a whole thing, like Twitch related. Okay. Interesting. What kind of a game is it? It's pretty cool, man. see if I can share it here. I'm not gonna sign in with Twitch right now, but this is a game that Robitussin's working on with a Twitch integration, and you're building this all in just VS Code with C#. That's pretty cool. Do you have to sign in to play though? Ah, dang. Okay. I'll have to test this out though. This is cool. I mean the UX and stuff's really nice. I love this little thing here. You can zoom in on the map. What are you using for the graphics processing? Hey, Captain Onosa joined. Oh, you can see their stats. Unemployed. Dude, this is cool. Mage level 3. Yo, what's up, Forgetful Programmer? And Captain Onosa. Hello. I want to live in the swamp, please. Job miner, class warrior. Oh. Dude, that's pretty legit. Oh, we got tons of money now. I'm upgrading. Oh, I don't have enough to upgrade my AI yet. Gosh, dang it. Also, oh, dang it. Look at that. See, there's where the bug is. I had these notes, these little tooltips working so they don't show up below. But sometimes they do on like ones that are added later. Like if I go down here, no, it's still not working. Oh, it works on the first tab. Is that like, look, it works on the first tab. Nothing shows up down there. I don't get that. All right, that's a bug. I got to look into that. Otherwise, certain features don't work. Okay, that makes sense. Robitussin's going all in on the C# integrations and stuff. That's sick. Oh, there we go. We got 3PO. AI 3PO. Yay. All right, so we unlock the ability to create our own SaaS, which we just need the job search app and a computer, which I've got fully upgraded. Go ahead and get a couple computer upgrades just to get some more processing. Yeah, we're like way overloaded on processing. 20 minutes in. Damn, has it been 20 minutes already? We need 500K. Yeah, this is where getting some money is going to be necessary because I converted everything to use money to upgrade. I need to make it so that these cost the reputation. So I took a note on that. Yeah, this is the little friendly AI that I built. Look at his horns. All right, how can we make more money? What do we got here? Auto click, and passive income's good. This gives passive income. You made it to the swamp? Nice. That's pretty cool though. A little RPG like that, fully custom built. And what made you switch over to C#? Was it just the fact that it's less limited, like you can do more with it? And do you plan on still using Godot? Or is that just left in the dust? Because I mean, you can build software and stuff with C# and clearly websites. Oh, this gives 25 passive income. Let's get some more Google Cloud Host. You're looking at Unity recently? Okay. Yeah, I have nothing against game engines. You know that. I think the right game engine is the one that you make your game with. All right, what do we got? I need 500K. How can I get that faster? I mean, this is just the AI summits or where it's at. My passive income's at 2,600 per second. All right, we're gonna cheat. Everybody look away. Hey, Spot Monk. Yeah, I'm balancing right now. Welcome in. Yeah, I've got all my upgrades in place, so I'm working on balancing and seeing what needs to happen. So I've got my well-timed ad. It was planned. I've got my notebook here, so I'm taking some notes on what I need to fix and what I can balance. So right now, we need to use way more reputation. We need to consume more power when using AI related stuff, and we need to give more money. We need more money with upgrades. I was just gonna say ads help me look away. Almost to that point on my craps Balatro like. Oh, you're making a game like Balatro? I don't know how to say it. I'm assuming that's Balatro. Balatro. You're making a craps game? That's pretty cool. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're making bank now. We've almost got a mill. All right, we can actually invest into a data center. Plus 100 auto clicks. We lose passive income. Let's go AI powered products. Okay, cool. Now we can get the human researchers. Now we can do rogue AI experimentation. Let's do data centers so we can get AI trust fund. Perfect. All right. Let's get some money into a trust fund. The new popular game design choice. It might be. Craps bag builder. Craps in a bag. I like that. That's pretty funny. All right, hell yeah. Look at that. AI 420. You revolutionize how AI interacts with the world. Everyone adopts your 420 model. All right, we need 2,000 rep. We got that. And 200 processing. Done. So this one, oh, this is where I balance out your rep. See, I did already do an initial pass, so I wasn't sure. But yeah, look at that. We're down to 1,000 rep. So we do still need to consume processing whenever we upgrade AI stuff. This gives, oof, that's a lot of rep loss. Okay, trust fund. Yes. This is good. Okay, cool. So it feels like an easy game until you get to level 4. Then you have to start managing stuff a little bit better. I like that. Trying to figure out what stuff gives me rep. Public speaking. We can finally invest some into public speaking since we're making so much. We don't really need the processing power right now because I'm not deducting it. Got notes for that. But yeah, Robotussin, if you need Unity help, Granger's professionally Unity trained. He's been trying to get me to come over to the dark side. I mean, to Unity. All right, what do we need for this next upgrade? Ooh, okay, we got the rep. Oh my gosh. Oh, geez. Okay. Level 5 is the final level, though. You were right the first time, Dark Side. What up, Hypnotic? Wait a sec, aren't you streaming? How are you here? How do you do that? Do you take like a break and then harass fellow game developers? What the heck? No. I was stuck on this current project for a while. That's fair. That's fair. It already looks complicated. I'm proud of you for doing it. Alright, we need some AI trust funds. Alright, we gotta start clicking to get rep here. Holy cow, 498 rep per every 5 clicks? Okay. I need to look into that. Yeah, our rep gain is 498. Balance the rep per click. Hypnotic works in mysterious ways. What can you expect from a floating disembodied head? No, that's his whole body. Oh, you mean from Hypnotic. He's phasing between streams. I've seen it. All right, now we need 17,000. All right, let's get this. You guys, the next level of this is the vibe orb. And it's a little weird. $17K. Okay, this is working. Somehow, this is already slightly balanced. We're at almost 30 minutes, and in my notes, it took me 5 minutes, or it took me 30 minutes to get to level 5, my first playthrough. All right, here we go. All right, so now we've unlocked all of our final phase. We've got the Silent AGI project. First AGI project update label. I gotta fix that. Actually, I can just do that real quick. I'm literally on it right now. Secretly developed the first artificial general intelligence. Oh my gosh, it updated it right there? Didn't know that. All right, what do we need? I need AI task automation. I think that's level 2. Yeah, we've got AI task automation. I need AI decision system. Got it. Also, this upgrade will randomly select upgrades for you. I'm not gonna make it smart. It's just gonna pick random ones that are available every once in a while. We need rogue AI experimentation. Okay, that's what I needed. Now we can get the silent AGI project going. All right, and everything from here on is just ridiculousness. So, let me blur my desktop. Ooh, it's even creepier in desktop mode. All right, I'm just gonna take a screenshot here real quick, just in case something happens. All right. I wanted to take a screen. I can't. I have to upgrade. I don't have enough storage to put this screenshot in there. All right, I found the limitations of look up. All right. I wanted that so I can see the amount of money and stuff that I have. Now do you have a level of requirement number of set upgrades or just one into that requirement? Right now, Granger, it's just 1 point in that upgrade, but I have in my notes that I need to fix that. And the way I have this set up is for every upgrade in here, and I know this is a very backwards manual way to do it, but I wanted to be able to select these easy instead of dragging them places. These are, not resources. These are literally just copies of the scene. So it's not like the best way. I just wanted to make the game. So I'm gonna put the upgrade requirement levels here. So it's a little annoying, but I can make it so I can build my custom dictionary. It'll take, this is the name and then this is the required upgrade level. So it's a little backwards, but I think I can do it that way. I was just trying to make it easy on me. All right, look at that. We can get the Vibe AI, Vibe Orb AI. So this gives us 500 auto clicks, 1,000 passive income. This is where we're vibing. Yeah, if I make it so it requires like 5 levels in something instead of just 1, that's really gonna, slow things down a little bit. But also I need like everything that uses AI needs to be using processing power. Everything that is good for the business world needs to give you rep. Anything that's AI needs to remove rep. Everything costs money. You get vibe points, a few every time you upgrade AI to max, you get vibe points, and then you also get vibe points whenever you do these last upgrades. And I don't have a use for vibe points yet. I don't know if this is gonna be a leaderboard. I'll probably include that as like a prestige amount. Or we'll see. I might do something else with this because the vibe points mostly come from this last one, which is just how much money do you have? And like right now, definitely not generating enough like passive income to get all these upgrades. But I need to figure out there is one thing in here called Harmony AI. You need to have Kevin, AI reports, human review, AI research, human research, AI trust, and the experience center. So once you unlock this, you can actually end the game. At least that's the goal. I need to make sure I have all the other upgrades. Make sure we have Kevin. Kevin's important in this process. Okay. Custom AI images, like a store of shinies. That would be funny. Doing like you can choose what your vibe orb looks like at the end. Because I am considering saving progress. Or maybe your level, you're in between AI. That would be fun. That's a good idea, Granger. I'm gonna write that down. VP can be used to buy custom AI images. I think that'd be fun. Hey Mars, what's up? Goobathy, you been hanging out with Seto, I can tell. I just saw your little adventure game. It definitely makes me want to play Zelda. All right, Human Experience Center. Boom. We unlocked Harmony AI. It costs $500 million. And the description is establish the perfect balance between AI and humanity. So this will be one of the endings, and then the singularity is the other ending. I don't know if I can get to it. So I think we're gonna call it on this playthrough. So 36 minutes is not bad. The rest of this is literally a clicker game. And you can upgrade certain things to help you, but like your ultimate goal is getting here and then you just vibe. This is the clicker game, the idle clicker game. So okay, I think first things first. Let's tackle the easy stuff. All right, so I'm gonna put in my notes here. Feeling good up to level 5. Took about 30 minutes times 2. So it took 30 minutes twice to get to level 5. That's consistent. I need to make things cost more PP. So anything that's AI or computer related needs to cost power. This is supposed to be -1. Computer upgrades actually give you power. That's right. Resume website, that's fine. AI 1.0. Okay, see, this one doesn't even use power. Also, who do we talk to about making it so we can just enter these in and they don't I hate selecting them. Maybe not -1. Start with -5. PP, love it. Yeah, that's what it takes. It takes PP. It's processing power. Uh, listen, it wouldn't be a Goob game if we didn't have silly things like that in it. Let's see. AI reports? Why does this take power? Sure, there's AI related stuff. All right, task automation. -5 power. The work project has a var called PP as well. It stands for progression points. I mean, Pokemon has PP as well, and it's power points, right? There's nothing wrong with it. All right, AI code assistant. I feel like I need to more than double some of these things. Oh, that's right. We have the passive cost. So, yeah, I'm going to make anything here negative, but then it also costs this. You have to have this much power to even use it. But this can give you negative power. Human review, cloud computing, this gives you power. AI 2.0. Costs 100 power. So in here, what about 900? So, mm, okay. This is already in the tooltip. I think the passive requirements should just reflect this amount. It's either going to be rep or power. Okay, so that needs to be equal then. Go back up. Computer. -1 power. This is so backwards. Okay, so if it's going to cost that per upgrade, then I might remove this. All right, we're converting it into a different requirement. This is -5. Oh no, why are my sounds working? We'll never know what sound just played. What the heck? Did you guys hear it? No sounds. What? Doesn't make any sense. Huh. Well, dang. All right. You know what, Granger? I'll play a random sound. Where is it? Oh, channel points. All right. Did you hear that one? That was an appropriate sound. All right. I don't know why it doesn't. Sometimes like it works and sometimes it doesn't. Like I feel like the sub notification didn't come through earlier either, but it's all right. Does anyone know how to make a snake-like movement? Like a snake game? I think I probably could figure it out. Theoretically, it makes sense to me. You just add on like an object at the end of it every time and then it just follows it, but I don't know. Honestly, my grid movement system capabilities suck. So, it would probably take me a little bit. I'll bet there's something out there though. There's gotta be something out there. Wait, first job requires 1 vibe point? No, it's not gonna require a vibe point. I think I was testing. Alright. They're all like 40 minutes long. I just wanna know how to make the movement, not the whole game. Skip through the video. One thing I'll let you in on a secret, alright? As a game developer, you're going to have to be patient. Like, game dev moves very slowly. If you're not vibe coding something or AI generating images and you're actually putting in the time, like, it does take a lot of time, and you have to be okay with that. Like, this game to this point has taken me, like, 2, maybe 3 weeks, and I've been working on like, today, I've been working on it since this morning. Saturday, I worked on it, like, 10 hours. So, it just takes time, and, like, you have to be ready for that. So, a 40-minute video to learn how to make Snake from scratch, that's probably the fastest thing out there. Um, like, finding individual mechanics and stuff is really hard to find, and a lot of it's, like, trial and error because like, something may have worked for somebody, but not for you. So, you'll end up debugging, like, half the time. So, get comfortable debugging, get comfortable learning things from scratch. Game dev is definitely a journey. You made a horror game and a 1-hour tutorial took you 40 minutes. 4 hours? Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, I was doing a course on learning Procreate for the iPad, and the course, I think, was, like, 20 hours. It took me 30. So, yeah, you just gotta get comfortable, you gotta buckle in, and then if you start streaming it, it takes 3 times that long because under pressure, you can't think straight. So, programming and stuff is very, logical. Pressure when streaming dev? Never. Yeah. Ever. I've never felt any pressure while streaming. What is this? Passive request 100 rep? Huh. Hmm. I think my passive effect is pointless. I think I'm overdoing it. So the top part is it needs to require and then something. And then per level, I think it just needs to subtract it. I think because I'm allowing negative numbers, I don't need like you don't need to have the processing power. Well, see, that's the thing is you do need a processing power. So the passive for that does make sense. But reputation go negative. Processing power can't go negative. Okay, so it does make sense to keep it where I have it. And it also is in the cost. So if you can't afford it, then it'll pop up and go or whatever and show you that you need that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're on the right track. I just had to rethink through that. And then every AI thing we need to decrease rep unless it's positive AI stuff. Okay. Would it break it if I moved this up? Hey, Anonimo Productions, welcome in. Hello, hello. Goop. It's fine, totally fine. I got this, you know? Yes. Um it makes sense in my brain, but in the code, I really just need like it doesn't need to be this complicated, right? Oh, thank you for the follow. Uh don't judge my coding too hard. Anonimo Productions with the follow. The first message, the follow, and then I'm gonna get hit with the ads, so I apologize. But for the next minute, I I think this makes sense. So I'm just gonna talk this real quick out loud. Anybody that's listening and wants to tell me otherwise, I have a passive amount. You need this much, just like you need money before you can purchase this, and then it also subtracts it. It's different than the upgrades per level. So for instance, this task automation upgrade, every level you gain 5 auto click, you gain 2 passive income, and then minus 20 rep. This is okay because reputation can be negative. That's the point of the game. You want to balance this. But you also use reputation to buy upgrades because some of those upgrades will require a passive upgrade, such as my power, money, and rep and stuff. So I think I need to move these up to the cost details. I think it's going to break everything. Let's find out. It didn't break it, and the crowd goes wild. Alright. Such an idiot, lol, I was trying to use if scene name is dungeon and then do this, but the scene name was dungeon 1, so it wasn't working. I just spent 15 minutes trying to figure out what was going on. Mars, welcome to the world of development, where the problems that we find are the problems we cause. That's a good find. That's so funny. I mean, I do that to myself all the time. I'm like, "This should work." Also, that's why I like Godot, though. Like, Godot is kind of, like, typed in a way that you can, like, catch yourself on some of this stuff. Okay, all the costs are in one area now. This makes it so much easier. Alright, there we go. Everything's here. So, the passive rewards is, like, what you need. Okay, now let's test this out. We have the job search app requires 1 power, and the computer gives you 1 power. Perfect. So, in the upgrade card, we need to go to the upgrade, purchase upgrade. Okay. We change the player's score based on this cost resource and upgrade cost. Before we get to purchase upgrade, can purchase. Okay. So if you don't have the resources, you can't purchase this. And then I'm doing an if can purchase. Otherwise, it tweens this. Perfect. That's when that button's clicked. Also, it won't unlock it until you have the amount available, which is good. Um, okay. So after you purchase it, you have enough money. We need to change the score. This is going to happen twice, though. I'm afraid this isn't going to work. All right. So cost resource. This is passive cost resource minus passive cost amount. I'm going to start myself with some money. Don't hate me. Just start with like a little bit of money. 4 more days until I'm free and can code, go outside and game whenever I want. Summer vacation? Take advantage of that summer break. Enjoy life. That's nice. See, I look forward to the no school thing because then there's gonna be less traffic, and less traffic means, easier trips to go biking and hiking and stuff. So, that's what I'm looking forward to. Alright, change player score? Interesting. Score name was not in there. Okay, can I just all of a sudden not access the value of a dictionary like this? Oh yeah, finals are scary. God, it's been so long. Speaking of hiking, picked up some hiking boots, hit the trails on the weekends. Ranger, that sounds so nice, dude. we need to actually go on, like, a hiking. We've just been doing biking and, like, walking, but I think we're probably getting to the point where we can probably do a couple miles hike. So, that's exciting. Are you doing one this weekend? Oh, shoot, it's already the end of the weekend. Never mind. Next weekend? Oh, it didn't even recognize this. Next weekend. Okay, nice, nice. That'd be cool. How how can I access the value of a dictionary? It's just with a string, right? I feel like it's not letting me. Do I need to convert it to a string first? Where's my purchase? Do I need to do a string first? It's been working like this. Why all of a sudden can I not do this? This has been here this entire time. Right? That's what I'm doing. I'm just calling it from here. From player data. This has been working this whole time. Oh, is it not named correctly? There's no way it's not named correctly. Exactly the same thing. Oh, I know what I'm doing. It doesn't have anything. Right? Heyo. Oh, I can buy AI already? Nice. Which requires 5 processing. Okay. What do I need to upgrade? None of these things cost it? Oh, job search app. Okay. Requires resume host. All right, this should subtract 1 pp. 1 pp. 1 pp. Another one. Boom, fully upgraded. Nice. Obviously. So, okay, this is actually showing. Okay, so this shows it. I should be able to buy an AI right now. I have $2,000, but I don't have 5 processing. I click this. It's like, yo, what's up? And it's like, yo, you need 5 pp, bro. So then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 now. $2,000, plenty of money. Boom, purchase works. All right, system works. We just need to complete it. Okay. Cool. Easy. Just know that if you send nothing to a dictionary, it says no thanks. I don't want that. So what we're gonna do is we might just implement this here. If score amount equals nothing, then pass. I don't have that key. Go away. Oh, dang it. Hold on. If score name. There we go. Right? Shouldn't it just like the dictionary is like, yo, we don't have a definition. This isn't an episode of SpongeBob. We don't need to panic. We just need to pass. That makes more sense to me than throwing an error. All right, let's make sure we get everything moved over. Peaches, 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 peaches. Anybody listening to this VOD without the music? I like dance sometimes or whatever. They're just like, what is wrong with him? VOD squad. We're listening to Slowfi, a DMCA free playlist. And it's the Super Mario Bros. Movie Peaches. You can get or add or something like that, right? What do you mean? With dictionaries? Yeah, yeah. The problem was is I was sending an empty string to the dictionary. Yeah, I was sending an empty string, and you would think that the dictionary would just be like, "Yeah, we don't have that. Don't process it," but it throws an error. So I need to make sure I handle that. Yeah. I do actually utilize that, like the get function and stuff, and then you can return a default. So like on my clicker, on my player clicker, right here. Yeah, right here. So I do player sprites get, and then it looks for that player data, and then it defaults to 1. Hey, Seto with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Look at that. We're working on something today. How'd stream go? I saw that your son was not acting up anymore, so that's good. Nameless Coder, thank you for the follow. Yo, Goobothy. Imagine though. Imagine Goob was short for Goobothy. The lore. Hey, Sabian. Welcome in. RGB Productions Games. Welcome. Brainoid Games. Hello, hello. Cube Raid. Guess what? Just so you guys know, I too am a sub of Seto. Somebody gave me a sub. Oh, Granger got busted. You were lurking in Seto's stream and in here. What a supportive guy. Hey, Das Razier, welcome. Got Nameless Coder in here too. IRAD Dev, howdy. Howdy. What is that emote? I raid what? IRAD Deseto. That is a hilarious emote. Oh, that's from your channel? Not fair. Look, Seto also has a Goob Goob. Look at, I love that. It's so great. I wonder if .set key would still throw an error with an empty string. Maybe the probably the set key. I know the get allows you to give like a default value return if nothing is shown. So I love this. I love a get on a dictionary. It's very handy. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm the average goob. If you haven't been here before, I make video games for fun. I do it as a hobby, and I have quite a few actually. So I'm working through. We're doing some dev playthrough and stuff on my current game called Vibe Clicker. but I have made quite a few games. Yeah, yeah. So I got lots of games here, and you can see any of them. You click on any of these like pictures and stuff, and it'll take you around. You can see game design documents. You can watch playthroughs and dev logs. I even got change logs for some of the projects that lasted more than 5 days. And then my current project, and then my canceled Rise of the Intern project. So fun stuff. I was doing both as well. Sad I missed the exit because I was in here. No, Mars, you missed the recap. Poor little Bean being harassed by me and my sunset of that emote is hilarious. That is gold. Oh, I love the Goob Goob emote too. Sucks you have to be a sub to use it though, you know, like what a shame that we can't have animated emotes for free. Hey, Hypnotic, not a pro goob. No, no, a goob goob, not a pro goob. Gotta run Goob through the Goob Gauntlet, and then maybe Goob can be a pro Goob from the Goob Gauntlet. What's the Goob Gauntlet? Wish Twitch would give one free animated. I know, I was saying the same thing, like, if everybody could have a Goob Goob, the world would be a happier place, that's all I'm saying. I'm so glad you asked, oh no. I have no idea, but by the time we know, we'll know. That's fair. Yeah, set up, you got a raid and run, I totally get it. Otherwise, if you are hanging out here for a little bit, I'm just balancing my game right now. So we did like a 30-minute playthrough and collected some stats. Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, oh no. Stellar Frog poked her finger, everybody. There's blood. Go get a band-aid. Oh. Do I need to get a band-aid for you? Okay. Do I need to get it amputate it? There may have to be an amputation. Arnar. Yeah. So anyways, sorry about that. We had an emergency for a second. Stabbed herself with a needle. She's over there cross stitching. Guess you have to game now. Time to gain some medical experience. No. Anyway, sorry. Back on track. Uh, she's okay, everybody. Thanks for asking. Hemo saying, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, so if you have to go settle, I totally get it. But if you are hanging out, again, we've already kind of tested some Vibe Clicker stuff. And I've cheated in some money. So it's more than just this cup now. And I've created some other things. So I'll take you guys through the ages. Everybody has seen the cup. But has everybody seen the cute little AI robot guy that I made today? Probably not. So let's just all right. Infinite power. Robot, you say? Yeah, I made a cute little robot guy. All right. Look at him. You can see him. He's down there. He's so cute. Boom. First day on the job. I made this today too. When you click it, it says wasting company time. All right. All right. Level 2. I'm just going to upgrade everything. Google Cloud hosting. It's funny, right? All right. Look, AI 2.0. Look, he's getting happier. Replaceability is efficiency. And then when you click this one, you're just wasting your life. All right. And then level 3, we start upgrading. And granted, I'm gonna have it so it requires X level of upgrades to get the stuff. Like it's gonna be in there. That's what we're working on. Um, but here we go. AI 3PO. If anybody gets that. Let's unlock him. Boom! Look at him! I drew this. I drew all this stuff actually, but I drew this. I love this, so much character and charm. Thank you. I'm having fun making this game. You can ask anybody that's been around me for the past 2 weeks. This is all I've been working on. I haven't even like been playing video games. All right, but that's not all. There's more. So after you get this little cute guy, you start your own little AI company, right? You get human researchers, you start a trust fund. Hold on, I'm missing something. Oh no. Oh, I didn't upgrade this. I need it. Wait. Oh, found a bug. We were supposed to be level 5 AI before we even get this in beta Forever Inc. Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Well, I can't get past this. Something happened. Anyways. What am I missing? Why didn't it spawn? Oh. It's not a bug, everybody. It's not a bug, it's fine. We just forgot to buy the AI decision system. It's fine. Okay, so you get that, and now we unlock the AI 420. The vibe system. Yeah. Ooh. And then we unlock level 5, and you start working on AGI and the Vibe Network. And then you unlock everything. Oh, we can do Harmony AI, where everybody gets along. Or we can keep going down the corrupt route, and we can create the Vibe Singularity. Now I'll fix the tooltips. They're not supposed to be at the bottom. The ultimate achievement in Vibe Tech. Will humanity survive? So yeah, it costs $1 billion. But this is where the clicker game really settles in. And then you'll buy it. And I'm not gonna ruin the surprise, but I do have a surprise on how this is gonna end. So it's story driven. It's got life lessons and all those fun things that we want in life. Plus you can change your name. And then I'm hopefully, I'm gonna have to figure out how to save stuff. There's even the auto click feature working and all that. Impersonation? What do you mean? What? It says goob. What do you mean? Yeah. So I'm having a blast making this game. And it feels good to be working on a project. I'd eat that Jawbreaker. The AI. Welcome in. The Aya? Aya? Or AIA? Looking good. Looks looks like a good time to play and work on. Yeah, I'm having fun. Um, and I made these little icons and stuff, and they're just so cute. But yeah, this orb, I did a Google search for AI orb futuristic, and it's just like this was it. Like I'm like, all right, I'm making this, and so you can if you look really closely, I added flat Earth. That's flat Earth right there. The orb. Yeah, so this is like everything melting together. I don't know. It gives me a weird feeling looking at it. I don't know about you guys. Gives off vibes for sure. Yeah, looking thick. Thank you. Yeah, I would eat I think, like, relating it to a jawbreaker is pretty accurate. So right now, balancing obviously is important here. So I'm making it, uh, here is here's what our upgrade everything looked like after level 5 was achieved, and I unlocked the Silent AGI project. So this is what I had, and I think I can get it a little bit closer, make it a little bit more click heavy, way less reputation, way less processing because I've like if you're upgrading your AI, you need way less processing power available to you. Vibe points happen when you buy the AI upgrades towards the end, reputations if you're including humans in all your stuff. So I need to balance this out. And that's what I'm working on right now. Original robot being the orb. I'm glad you guys like it. And even if you guys didn't like it, to be totally honest, I don't care because I'm having fun making it, and that's what it's all about, right? Like, people are gonna hate the games you make, people are gonna love the games you make, but ultimately, did you have fun making it? Your demo was perfectly timed. I got a text from Casual, so hop off. All right. Hoping to be back while you're still alive. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging, Seto. It's literally perfect timing. Make what you love. Thank you. Yeah, it's the corporate chaos. That's my theme. But enjoy. Thanks for hanging. And thanks for the raid, Seto. I appreciate you. And just in time, ad break. More than 30? All right. I should be here in 30 minutes. I'll be here for a little bit. All right. AI reports, costs, power, task automation. Okay. Power 5, perfect. Code assistant. Oh, we need to make sure you hand off easy task to AI. Someone might notice, but it's worth it. 5 power. We lose rep. Perfect. We lose rep for AI code assistant. Human review doesn't cost anything. Okay. Um, yeah, this will be just money. You're just paying people. Plus, you lose passive income. We get rep for it. Nice. Cloud computing. This gives us power, but it costs a lot of money. AI 2.0. Okay, this is important. So we got 5 upgrades. We want to make it a total of, let's do 25. And then, yes, you lose rep. Okay. Also, I noticed when we upgraded the AI, let me just make sure. This might actually be a bug. Um, what do we need? 5, 2,000. Oh, we need, yeah, this is good. Okay, that shouldn't have unlocked this. Should only happen when AI version 1 is complete. Oh, I see. Okay. And main dot Achievement list. First job. What is it? Can unlock, I think. Can get. That's why I had this set. Okay. It's been a minute since I've visited this part. And can get. Okay, so we also want to set this. Make card visible. This is complicated because it needs to say it can get it. And this is supposed to happen after it gets fully upgraded? Oh yeah, this is right. No, this isn't. Wait a second. Oh, this is right. So why is it setting this then? So the card wasn't fully upgraded, it was just upgraded. Alright, let's find out where it's at. Here, it's literally here. Something's going on with the fully upgraded. Okay. Do we get the vibe point? That's the other question. So let's make sure this is running through it. Uh, okay. So we're not getting the vibe point. So it's not even going through this. And it's unlocking this. So it must be calling. It's definitely calling something. Calling this. Let's do. Is AI version 1. And upgrade visible equals false. Card fully upgraded. Okay, let's find out where that's getting called. Let's find this signal where it's being emitted from. Seriously, it's only happening here. Okay, so we'll do a print statement here. Shouldn't be here. Let's just see if it's getting called. Weird. Unlock the power of AI. So it's not coming here. Is there another event? Whoa, this isn't even being called throughout the project. What the heck? This is so weird. Okay. So it's saying that it requires AI 1.0. I mean, this could be the first implementation where we just say it needs to be level 5. And then we skip over this. But it doesn't make sense why it's even calling this. So, oh, here we go. Unlock achievement, unlock achievement. Oh, it's just first job. Okay. So I'm only ever setting this achievement up, and then I'm only checking it here. So this card must independently be checking on here. But it's not even setting the upgrade visible. Huh. You get to create block puzzles, Mars? Like the sliding block ones? That's fun. That'll be a good teach of the old grid system. Hmm. All right, I think I know what's happening here. It's running this check upgrade requirement. And it's automatically allowing this. So what we need to do is if it's visible, we unlock it, right? Because like if I hide that it's turning visible, that should actually fix this. Why have I haven't run into this issue at all. Yeah. Do I really not have enough money? Oh, I need more processing power. I don't have enough money. All right, let me give myself enough money to do all this real quick. Don't you wish it was like this? He was like, I need 100K. Okay, so when I purchased this, right, now it's not coming up because I was making it visible whenever it was checking the upgrade. So I'm gonna have to implement the system now. This is it. This is where I unlock the level system. Now we can do that. Okay. It's just that simple. I mean, might as well as while we're here, do this. So what we can do this is what's going to unlock it. var. Okay, hold on. So we've got the upgrades. We're going to have to build our own dictionary. Ugh. Okay, var upgrade requirement. I don't know. All right. So for every upgrade in here, we fill up the upgrades required. Are we just doing? We're doing a true or false. Interesting. Do I get the cool animations when I click? Oh, this is just when I type. It's actually something called ridiculous coding. If you go to the asset library and just type in ridiculous coding, there is this one from Jotson that you can get. But I'm using this one that is a version of Jotson's, but for the latest Godot. Well, I guess this is for 4.2. Somebody's got to update this, right? I don't know if it needs to be updated for the new engine, but I use this one, which gives me a few more settings and stuff, and I get the dock and stuff. I don't know what all is in here. It's been a minute since he's updated this though. So I use this version of it, and it allows me to do quite a few things. So I have like the shakes turned off, but you get to like you get to change all your settings and stuff. So it's really fun. It makes it more visual, and you can hear me typing and stuff. I don't know if it's annoying, but people haven't complained. It's been like, oh yo, what are you using? So I was just like, yeah, we'll just keep it. And it shows you where I'm at in the code too, which is kind of nice. Oh yeah, I think it's cool too. Yeah, I read knows. Jotson's a cool guy. He's actually hanging out there today. Okay. Um so if you guys know about multi-step for loops, here we go. For level in great levels. Oh, I need to add them in here. No. Dang it. Uh what is in the required upgrades? I think we just do this. I'm going to comment this line out because this is working. All right. Upgrades required. Append. And then we're going to do required upgrades. And then in parentheses, the upgrade, right? And then let's just print this out. This is going to be pretty messy. It's required. Okay, it's not going to be messy at all. All right. So we need to get. So it's looking at Notepad as a requirement, probably for this. Let's say we need like level 5 Notepad. How do I turn it on? It just made a folder. Okay, yeah, once you add it to your project. Sorry. I thought you knew how to use add-ons. That's my fault for assuming. You go to project settings, and then plugins. And once you're in your plugins, you just enable it. And then you might need to like reload your project or restart it, but usually just turning it on should work. And then you'll get a dock that you can move around. And then you just click the little settings icon to modify what you need. No, you're not being dumb. It's if it's new to you, it's new to you. Like it's not a big deal. I actually just started using add-ons. I only use 2. The ridiculous coding really for stream, and honestly, using it offline, it's kind of fun. And then this is pretty huge. Is the Script IDE by Marius Hanel? It adds these tabs, so it makes it instead of vertical like tabs or whatever, it's like these horizontal tabs, which makes it feel more like an familiar IDE. And then it adds this section on the right here where it shows all of your functions, your variables, your signals, everything. So it's really cool. And I think that's yeah, engine callbacks. So you can even filter by them or like disable them, search. So it's pretty useful. And then if I double tap shift, I can search my entire project for whatever file. Like if I needed to bring in certain things, I could just do that. I hate having the tabs small and on the left. Me too. Me too. That's why I have it like this. Makes it easier and then it frees up so because I have my space set up like this, so I can easily drag and drop things into the interface without going all the way across my screen. So, yeah, I'm with you on that one. But yeah, that one's again, that one's called Script IDE. It's very handy. Okay. So we need to add, I guess, their name. Let's add their upgrade ID. What's Am I missing something? What's in the required upgrades? Am I gonna join the Jiggle Bone Jam? No, I'm not joining the Jiggle Jam. Most likely gonna be working on this. Yeah, the goal is to not overdo things as far as like trying to do too many projects and stuff. And this is again like Rise of the Intern was supposed to be my first like long-term project out of outside of jams, and this one turned out to be, which is interesting to say the least. It'll force you to try a new mechanic, but I've never done anything 3D. There's a 2D bone that you can use. Listen, I think I'm just gonna do this. Oh no, I have to go through 2. Requirements, upgrade equals nothing. Oh wait, we can just make it equal 0. Perfect. Okay. And then we're gonna loop through the level in required upgrade level. And then we're going to do requirements. Hold on. Wait a second. Can I do that here? Let me see if I can find that. I think it's is it not in this one? I swear I saw it. Maybe not. Is it not in this version? It's called I guess it's skeleton modification 2D jiggle. It's supposed to be in there somewhere. I don't see it though. Hmm. Covino said that it was 2D. I don't know. So we can do this. How do you turn the shake off? You click this little icon down here, this little gear icon, and you can see these white ones. I have global shake turned off, boom shake turned off, and blip shake turned off. And then everything else is default. I think I turned down the master volume too. But yeah, that's I would turn those off. And you can even change like your blip or typewriter sound. I think you can even add sounds to the folder. Yeah, no, it's you're all good. I had to turn those off too. I can't do the shaking. Sometimes I type too much and I'm like reading as I'm typing. As you can see, I'm level 49 for this project. Took quite a bit. And sometimes it doesn't even work. Okay. So will this work? For every required upgrade and every level require in here, we add this. I'm gonna try to print this out. It should be a list of items and their requirements. It's gonna be a huge list if it works. Okay. Perfect. So for everything that has levels, it's working on this, I guess. So this requires AI 1.0, level 5, notepad at 5. Perfect. So how do I check that? So I need to do a true or false statement for every one of these items. Ooh, okay. So for requirement in requirements, this is terrible. I might have to change these names so I can read it easier, but So for every requirement in the requirements dictionary, I'm going to say upgrades required. Append. And we need a true false statement. We need to see if that upgrade is in fact that level. How do I do that? Let's see if I can print it here. We need the upgrade dot upgrade level current equals is greater than or equal to level requirement. False. Okay. Oh wow, everything's just unlocked now. Oh, it's because I have that basically turned off. Okay, so if we get the word processor to 5. True. Oh, we have a true statement. Okay, that allowed us to unlock it. Now, can I unlock it if I don't have it? Oh, of course I can, because there's no requirements. Okay, so this is actually good. This is good. This is good right here. We need this statement. And we need upgrades required dot append this as a true or false statement. We don't even need this dictionary. We don't need these print statements. Oh my gosh. I think I just solved a super complex problem. Okay. So resume host doesn't work because we don't have word processor. So that already fixed that. I mean, I don't know how. Okay. AI. Nope, I could purchase this. That's not good. Which one did I set? That's the question. Okay, resume website. Notepad needs to be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I think I can work my requirements in. In beta forever, that required that to be level 5. Okay, cool. Upgrade system. Where we go. Now I just need to make it work. This will help me pace the game a lot better. That's why I needed to do it this way. All right, so we don't need this. 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 We don't even need this. We just needed our original code with their upgrade levels. Boom. All right. Let me make sure it still works. Always test when you remove a bunch of code. Cool. I'll probably have to do an unlock sound. All right. Yeah, I updated that label. Make things cost more PP, more minus rep for AI. All right. Now we're in the balance mode. Time to vibe. All right. Make sure you're hydrated. Okay. Resume website requires Notepad. Job search app requires. Hmm. I can make it so it just requires one upgrade. Let me do that first. Okay, so if level rec equals null, then we'll say level rec equals 1. Meaning if it doesn't have anything, it needs at least one upgrade. That didn't work. Rec. Gotta print this. Let's see what's printing. Nothing. It's not just null, it's nothing. So what do I just say if not? You're enjoying Jotson's add-on? Are you using his or are you using the other one? I don't even know if the Jotson like original one's working or not. Using his? Does it have all the settings and stuff on it? Oh, I know what I'm doing here. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Divergentos 3. Welcome in. You put a snip in general. Okay, cool. So this one just has like all the settings in like an export thing. Okay. Yeah, I mean honestly, if it works just fine, it's probably fine. Oh, you can't change the sound. So like in this one, you can change the master volume and then you've got shake amount and stuff like that. So this allows you to like customize it further. So that's what it looks like the difference is. Yeah, this one gives you full customization, which I did for stream to for sound and like the audio so I can keep Godot sounds on. Yeah, if it works, it works. Dang it. Forgot to change it to is empty. Um So for each upgrade, we want to set it to requirement 1 so that it has these upgrades. So we would do required upgrade level. We would say upgrade. And then we would say equals 1. No. Okay. With value type int. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be, an int. Right? Oh, it's just an array. Ah. Dot append 1. Where did I get mine? Yeah, if you go to asset library and just type in ridiculous coding, there's this one by Cuppix. By Cuppix with 2 X's, and it shows you. It just comes with like this extra set of settings and stuff. And it's literally, it uses Jotson's. So original version by Jodson. Well, yeah. So that's where you get that one. All right, did we do it? We did it. Okay, so for every upgrade, it defaults to 1. So I don't have to put in, like if I just wanted to require 1 of everything, that's fine. There we go. That requires 1. Kevin requires at least 1 computer upgrade. Okay. Cool. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This one opened up. Perfect. Progression. All right, we're back to level 1, or square 1, I guess. Hell yeah. All right. I need to go use the restroom. I've been guzzling this water, but I do want to keep working on this project. I don't know for how much longer tonight, but I'm like in the zone, so I'm gonna keep working until I'm not in the zone anymore. Um, but I'm gonna leave you guys with, I have a video that I created. It's a short. I'm just gonna play it. I should be back way before it's finished. It's just some clips and stuff. So I'll be right back, and enjoy. That's okay. Well, welcome in everyone. I'm the Average Goob. I've streamed professionally now for 2 seconds. Yeah, I can help. Oh, first try. Go the other way. Oh. Oh my god, the dolphins just boogied down to the bottom of the screen. What just happened? Why is the Kraken doing this? I can solve this. I know what I'm doing. I am the best developer.
A few moments later.
Oh, Toolbox, thank you so much. Oh, you guys are amazing. Seto, thank you so much for raiding in with these intelligent beings. I'm Spider-Man. Character templates. It's gonna be good stuff. And then we got, oh, you should do it. Right here. It's a sign. I just pulled a hungry hippo out of my ass. Is that a centaur? No, it's just a horse. Listen, it's a letter opener. You're not gonna get much more than 6 inches. Wow. So to bring that number down, all you have to do is stop starting projects, or hear me out, delete all the ones that you haven't finished. Then who's gonna know? I like backseat coders. Did I finish the language learning game? Oh yeah. Oh, I finished that months ago. Yeah. No, I haven't even started the game for that. I don't know if you can hear that. Yeah! I did 5 damage to him with my feet. Assassin's Creed: The Last Supper. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, it got me. The Assassin's Creed: The Last Supper. That shouldn't be funny. Alright, let's keep working on this. The easy part now. Um, job search app, we just need that unlocked. Computer, we don't need any unlocks. I'm gonna do a twofer, so we're gonna be updating the passive as well as requirements. Um, Kevin requires the resume website and a computer upgrade. Let's pretend the resume website needs to be, I don't know, 5. Oh, geez. No, 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 no. Size 1. No, size 2. Why would they trick me like that? Okay, 5. And computer needs to be at least level 5. I also need to display these on screen. So display level requirement in tooltip. I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. All right, the interview coach. Okay, requires cover letters. We'll say those need to be maxed out. What's the max level? 5. 5, and you need to at least hire Kevin. Hey, welcome back, Seto. Yeah, I did just take a break, so it almost looked like I was leaving, but no, I'm here. I'm gonna be here for a little bit. I just got my requirements code working, so now I'm going through and making the requirements, making sure this is balanced and paced. Very important in game design. Computer upgrade. I mean, this does require 5 power, so we'll just say the computer needs to be level 10. First job requires this level 5. That already worked. All right, let's test it out. We got plenty of money to work with. Okay. I don't remember what I did for the upgrades. I know this needs to be 5. Cool. Resume host. Yup, I think Kevin requires something. 10 for the AI. Perfect. Kevin requires, what does he want? Oh, we need to make it so you require a coffee machine. Kevin won't work with you unless you have a coffee machine. Yeah. He wants you to be set up. He's like, yo, if there's no coffee, I ain't coming. At least level 1. I love this. This is a cool upgrade system. Using arrays, and then I'm building an array with 2 arrays. It's great. This is peak game development. Okay, now can I get that into the tooltip? Hover tip. No. Game HUD. No. Upgrade card. It's right here. Um Cool. So for each required upgrade, I think we're just going to implement the same functionality here. Okay. If it has upgrades, okay, we kind of just need this whole thing here. All right, I just don't like seeing errors while I'm working. Okay. Uh, so we have this in each required upgrade. We have that. If it's level empty, this text should equal the name. Level requirement. So we want this. And then I think I'm just going to do an X and then str level rec. Yeah. And then we comment this out. Word processor X5. It totally works without the space. Totally. The resume host X1. I just need a space. Can we just talk about how I got that on the first try? Oh my gosh, Kevin, you require so much, dude. Resume host X5, resume host X5, resume host X1, computer X5. I don't think this is correct. It looped through the requirements for every requirement? Oh, weird. Whoa, what? Hey, Nameless Coder, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Wow, that is very generous of you. Thank you. Look who got one. Spot Monk, perfect. Pretty sure they're here tonight. Prodigy, love it. Deli One, I swear, I think Deli One follows me on Blue Sky. That is awesome. Wince TV and Hypnotic. Oh, Hypnotic lurks here while he's streaming. Now he's never gonna see an ad again. That's awesome. Well, welcome everybody to the Average Goobies. And if you are here and you just got a gifted sub from Nameless Coder, please thank them. That was very generous. Thank you for supporting us. Appreciate that. Oh, all right. Well, now that I am looping through all these requirements 5 times, any ideas? So let's see. We're going through the required upgrades. Okay, I think I found the problem. This just needs to run 1 time. Oh no, this needs to run through the whole thing? I may not need to run this because it runs on the initial. Okay. Ooh, this is tough. So this works here because I'm just checking for a false statement. I think I need a separate. This just does it one time. So if it's totally empty, it just adds one. I think this just needs to happen on ready. Uh, let's do 4 upgrade in upgrade. What's it called? Required upgrades. Okay, just run it one time. Hopefully that solves this. So if upgrades in that, and then for each one, we add the requirement. Yeah. Okay, word processor times 5, resume host. Kevin still requires so many things. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's still doing it for every one of them. Would I just do this? No? Why is this doing multiples? See, if I can get this down for one page, then we can actually work on balancing without having to go back and forth. Okay, so it's showing that it's only 3. Okay. So then for every upgrade, let's just go ahead and print upgrade. You know what they say, your code's just doing what you tell it to. No, no, it's not. It is disobeying me. Um, so it's only showing 3, so here we are. Okay, so I think what's happening here is for every upgrade, it's running through each level requirement. It's because this is 2 loops. I feel like my original idea of building a dictionary and then displaying the dictionary is where I need to go. Because, like, now if I print upgrade, it's doing it for every level. Yeah, this isn't going to be correct. Wait, what? It didn't even get here? Oh, I have to hover it. Yeah, okay. So for every level requirement, it's running through every upgrade and it's going through it 3 times or 4 times or whatever. Um so I don't want 2 for loops going that deep. I'm gonna have to build a dictionary. It's gonna need the upgrade and how much it costs. Plain and simple. This worked up here. So the upgrades append. Yep. Oh, this is from the other one. Never mind. So we want to loop through each upgrade separately. So for every upgrade, okay, these are two separate for loops. This just doesn't seem right. I don't know. Grade list level. Gonna take an upgrade. I'm just gonna set it equal to upgrade. This is what I want this to say, right? But we don't have this upgrade in there. It's just, it's not gonna work because it needs to be an index. Why is this so complicated? Just gonna write it out and see what happens. Okay. Hey, Naoa, 1210. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, these are already arrays. How do I get this index? Like in a traditional for loop, I would say like for I in whatever I'm trying to iterate over, and it would have an index. And like I could use that index to get array values. This required upgrades is an array, but because it's an array of upgrades, it has data. So I could technically do like upgrade and then an ID. Oh, man, this is so much more complicated than just doing a if like a Boolean statement. All right, I think I know the question to ask. Godot, build a dictionary from two arrays. Ew, gross. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it. Why do you have to go make things so duplicated? It's not my fault. I wouldn't have to be like this. So what I need life didn't push me, I wouldn't have to be like this. Whose life? Why did they push you? Okay. Points to heart. No, Soto. Almost pushing over the edge with 20-minute evil mode. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the 6-minute evil mode, and I'm like, I don't know how he's like withstanding it. I couldn't. Could not. Soto's a stronger person than me. Go get index of array item. Brief mutes made it survivable. Okay, now you just told me how you do it. You just mute it. You don't have to listen. You give yourself another concussion, you'll catch up to me. Try not to listen. I I don't want another concussion. I don't remember the other. I don't remember the other two concussions. At least you get paid to endure it. That's true. The hype train, it was paid for by chat. That's how you know they worked. Did it actually happen? All right, I think I know how to do this. So I want it's I'm looking at the docs here, right? For like what to do. I'm looking at this and it looks like on arrays I can do a find. So I can get the index, right? And then push that? No? So I need to actually go through I need this one. This is the one. So for each level requirement, we need to append, and I'm just gonna comment this out. Because we have a required upgrades. So bar upgrade to use. I don't know. This is just temporary. We'll do required upgrades dot find level rec. Var index equals 0. Hold on a second. Is this how you guys do it? Is this how we do it in Godot? Required upgrades index. And then we push this. Upgrade to use. Dot upgrade name X and then level requirement. Is this how we do it? Yo. Okay, listen, and I just remembered that I could do something like this. Like, I was like, because 'cause I'm used to the JavaScript for loop. Like, look, look, you give yourself something to loop through. So you let I equal 0. This is your starting point, and then you increment I as long as it's less than a length of whatever you're trying to measure, and then you I plus plus, right? So it's all in the statement here, and then you can use that I in this array. Yeah, that's what like, I was like, "Where is this in Godot?" They, like, stripped it out of it. You don't get this access. You don't get to choose. It just loops through it for you, like, it kind of, like, lazy mode activated. So, um, yeah, so I think this is it. So because it just does this, right? Um, so then we append the upgrade name and the level requirement, and we only do this one time for every required level. We could do the opposite, to be honest. We could do the opposite. We could do like I don't know, let's just see if this works. This is a little backwards because yeah. Resume X1, X5. Kevin is not overcharging. Resume, computer, coffee machine. Let's check it out. So let's get resume host times 5. Oh, we need to get this. We need this though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now we need a computer upgrade to 5. 5. Okay, and then coffee machine. What now, Kevin? What do you need? Computer upgrade X5. I did that. Coffee machine is 1. Tisk tisk. Okay, I think that has to do with the other loop that I created. I probably just need to do this as well. I'm gonna reverse this though. So we're gonna do required upgrades. We're gonna do upgrade. We're gonna do uh so be upgrade. We're just kind of backtracking a little bit here. And then we want to do this upgrades and then index. Oh, hold on. This index, we may need to come up with something else. Oh, excuse me. We may need to come up with something else. Let's do I. That sounds really original. Just in case index is like something being used. Okay, and then we're gonna do this same thing all the way down here. So I think we're doubling it up. Okay, do we do it? Do we achieve code perfection? This instructor is saying category weird. He's saying cat ig ori. Really? Instead of category, it's category. Is he British? Oh, this is not working. Hmm. All right, I need to fix this now. If this I, we need to do var 0. Listen, we're unlocking Godot real for loops is the goal here. Index 0 on array int. What? How do you access the array? I'm accessing this correctly. What's happening here? Okay. So I mean there's no array here. Okay. So if it doesn't have any values, so we do need to say if required upgrade level dot is empty, then we say this equals 1. No? I'm just sitting in my game pushing this rock around. Yeah, I'm pushing code around. I don't know why this isn't working now. I have a feeling this is like coming back empty. I mean, it's showing the required upgrades, but if there's nothing in it. Okay, I know what's happening. Okay. You have become Sisyphus? What is Sisyphus? Did I just say something bad? Oh, pushing up the boulder on the hill. Okay, no, never mind. I know what you're talking about. uh, that native streamer worry of, oh god, what did I say? Right? I mean, sometimes it's like you read chat first before you think chat, and that sometimes is a problem. You gotta think chat, then read chat, or just don't read chat, and then no brain rot. Okay. I think it's just needs I need to check if it's empty. So if right, if it's not empty, instead of reads before he reads aloud, because sometimes I'll write something funny, and he'll chuckle before he reads it out loud. You'll know, you'll know. I try to read as I go, and that can be dangerous too. What am I doing wrong here? Yeah, I bet Deflux taught you to read before you speak. I've been here all stream, I just realized that. Realized what? What is happening here? Why isn't it oh, let me check this. That you've been watching for 2 hours? I've almost been streaming for 3, so a record for both of us. I think I don't know. I used to only stream for 2 hours, but that was when I was streaming, like, almost every day or every other day. But this is all I'd be doing tonight anyways, and I wanna figure this out, so yeah, you've been here from the start. A long time. I appreciate it. I've almost been here from the start. I think you actually have me beat. These indexes, these start at 0. Uh, and I was on a roll too. Okay, so we wanna do if required upgrades. I mean, that already tells us one thing. Your streams are entertaining? Thank you. Even if I'm debugging? I love watching Bear Like Lion debug. It's so useful. It's like this is correct. These are setting the correct things. Um we got a bunch of people who love debugging. No, you guys just like watching people struggle. Hey, Ravier, welcome in. You just like watching people struggle. Uh, it's probably the best part about coding because you learn, you grow from each debug, and the next time you run into this, you're like, I knew what it was. Like right now, I don't know what's going on here. I guess I also need to check. Yo, Urban Wolfie, thank you so much for the follow and helping us reach our follow goal of 930. Jeez. Get them in. Get the follows in now. As soon as I hit 1,000, we're not getting follower pop-ups anymore. We're gonna have to do something special, like a game jam or something. I love debugging. Shh. I think it's because you read chats, so it's cool you get your names read on stream. Well, Jackson Gaming 14, I try. I try to be at least, inclusive to everybody here. I try to attempt names. I don't always get it. So I'm glad you like hanging out here though. I also like when like a streamer reads out your name and stuff, like it feels more real. It's like, oh, that person's there. They're actually like, I am a human. I'm here. I'm communicating and struggling in real time. Oh, like I get it. I'm here for it. Now, if I could just figure out why this isn't working, I think this is the longest error I've had in a while. Nameless coder, but I don't have a name. A coder has no name. Hmm. Oh, Chief Multi-Hat. No, don't come in here saying that. You spent 3 days on an error state before? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. No. It's just an array. How hard can this be? I got everything else working through here. Like, if I remove this, everything's solved. Um, okay, hold on. Here we go. What if required upgrade level? Oh. Let's see. We'll just what for now, we'll just say if it's greater than or equal to 1. Let's just see. Yeah, I'll talk it out. You know what, Spot Monk? I think rubber ducking is gonna be the answer here. All of a sudden, everything has a 1. Very interesting. It literally set everything to 1 now. Okay. Okay. I'm checking for an upgrade. It did question my sanity. Oh no. Oh no. All right. We got an upgrade. Okay. We have 2 arrays here. I'm literally looping through the upgrades. I'm saying, hey, if we've got required upgrades that we need to check, then we check them, right? So I'm gonna back this up. We're like, hey, we have required upgrades that we need to look for. So we loop through them. We know that it's an array. So we're looking for each upgrade in the required upgrades, which is this right here. So we got 3. Now, granted, we have to have, numbers in here. If we have upgrades, we got to have these as well. Makes sense. So for every upgrade, we have this new array. We're creating a string of an array of strings. Actually, no, that's a lie. These are booleans. This is an array of booleans. What I'm doing is I'm appending the upgrade level current greater than or equal to, and then here's what I was doing. I was doing this array required upgrade level, but I need to grab the index. So I have this I index here, and I'm saying it needs to match. So for every upgrade, starts at 0, so this should be 0 on the first try. We go through, we iterate, I should now be 1. When we go through this, it should upgrade and go through 1 again. Should be 0, 1, 2. But it's saying, and I quote, invalid access of index 1 on a base object of type array int. Also, I spent an entire day at work trying to fix a website. Oh, I love working on websites. That's what I do. I was testing the wrong staging site. Kept changing the code until I pushed impossible logic 1 equals 0 test and the site still worked. Ah, yes. Yes. Working on staging versus development versus live. I love that. Do you want to return instead of pass? Shouldn't be passing everything. I is never used. I is being used right here. I is to check the index versus this index. So for every upgrade, we're checking the index. Right. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Dirt Zach. Nice name. You don't need to do the if on a for each. It will only loop if there's an upgrade in required upgrades. Yeah, I was trying to debug. I'm trying to figure out why it's not doing it. So this is kind of what I landed on. Hey, Big Boy Games official. Welcome in. Wow. Oh gosh, I'm streaming late enough for you to raid me. Oh no, I'm stuck on an issue and you brought in more wonderful people to help me solve my problems. How was stream? What were you up to? You got a raid and run. I totally get it. I know you stream late, so I appreciate the raid. But yeah, we're just debugging an issue for my game Vibe Clicker. I would love to show it off, but it's currently broken. Had it be mad when it confuses a generic array with a typed array. Oh, do you think maybe because I'm type arraying? Okay. Redeem to hydrate. Thank you. MGB5. What up? Yeah. Thank you. Yoshi replays. Welcome. Is good, although really stressful. Oh no, no, not stress. Working on a dedicated server support and console input for Starground. That's right, dude. I saw that you were working on dedicated server support. Like, is that you plan on making an MMO? It's definitely a bit funny about accepting console input. Yeah, I like their mapping process, but it's also kind of you have to map everything, unfortunately. I've also been playing your games while you stream. Oh, thank you, Jackson Gaming. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying them. Which one's your favorite so far? Where does upgrade level come from? So the upgrade level? Which one? This required upgrade level are these ones. It's this array that I've set here. Mars, how many streams am I lurking? Gonna raid Goob? You're on what, 3 for 3, 2 for 2 now? Oh no, we got hit with the ad break. Okay, we're not working on anything crazy. 4 hours making console writable? Ooh, that's not fun. Hey, Miker? Mike McCree? Welcome in. Did you say upgrades required is a bool array, but it's saying it's an int array? So I'm whole no. So what it's having an issue accessing this required upgrades level because it's an array of ints. But I need it to be because that's how I get my requirements. Oh, console input as in a command prompt, not a controller. Oh, you're making a command prompt. So like a debugging console. Oh, dude, I can't even imagine. You like Archimist or Quiet Quitter? Oh, hell yeah. Quiet Quitter is my favorite. It's goofy. It's repetitive, but it's fun. Check the stack variables in the stack trace. Saying upgrades required is an array size of 1. I don't know where it's stopping though. Would it tell me like if I did a print upgrade here? Would this give me a better idea of how close we are? Eh. Have a good night, nameless coder. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate your support tonight. There's only one element, so you can't access the second spot. Okay, okay, that's fair. So maybe it's a me. So I have 2 there, 2 there. We've got 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. It was working before, I'm just gonna say that. We got 3 and 3. We have no and no. Job search. Ah. So is this it? Are we getting closer maybe? 1 and 1. This one doesn't require anything. This one doesn't require anything. Dang. Not quite. Try printing required upgrade level before that line fails. So this is what we get. I see there's one in here with a 0. I wonder if that's causing an issue. So that's saying what level is required. Is there something in here with a 0? It's interesting. How did I make my website? Um, I use WordPress and something called Bricks Builder. So not to deter any, quick stuff. But I got averagegamestudio.com. This is the website in question. What did I use to build it? WordPress. And then I used Bricks Builder. So that's what I do. I'm the average goob for those of you that came in and started solving problems. We had like an ad break right away, but yeah, I'm a freelance web design developer and I make video games for fun as a hobby. But yeah, This is where I put all my games. Most recent one was in January with the two nerdy nerds. Made a game called Backhand Bandit. Game design documents there. We got videos. We've got dev logs. You can see all that stuff on there. So feel free to check it out. But right now, back to solving problems. Yep, only one element. Your loop's going to index 1 and trying to access the array with that index. Damn, that's a lot of games. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, MBG5. I think the issue is why is it looping it? That's okay, see, Urban Wolfie's got it. Urban Wolfie's with me. Why is it looping again then? It starts at 0, right? Required upgrades has more elements than required upgrade level. It shouldn't though. They're all equal. Oh, you know what? This is I've only done these first ones, and it's checking all of them. So, what I need to do and what I tried to do is up here. I think you're onto something. I think so I had to refactor this because I needed to change how the upgrades worked. I needed to make sure that if I had an upgrade that we allow it to change. Oh, hold on. Okay, no, I just thought maybe having a 0 there. Anyways, so this is supposed to fill up the array. So if there is an upgrade, this is my upgrade cards. So I'm making a clicker game. I would love to show you guys. I swear, I've been working on this bug for like an hour. Um, but here's the art. We got the vibe orb. We've got our little AI assistant. We've got the computer screen, the first version of it, and we got the cup that you click. So I swear I'm working on something. Anyways, so in the upgrades, this is we want to loop through when we first start. And if there is no upgrade level, we want to append a 1, which is you can see we have a 1 being added to all of these if they don't have anything. Ah, I think I get it. Hold on. Dang it. I thought that was it. Oh, wait, hold on. What's happening here? We got a different error. Could not parse global class. Shit. What did I do? What did I do? Yo, Granger, thank you for the gigantic goob for the power of the Gooby Goob AI. Oh, oh no. I want to give myself all the power. Hold on, something messed up here. I forgot that. It's okay, everybody. I've solved it. Dang it. Okay. No, that was yeah. Anyways, we're good there. Okay, we're back to square error 1. All right, I think the issue here is that it's hitting something that doesn't have an upgrade. And I think that's why I was doing this. So if it's not empty, then we do it. Like I thought that this is how this would work, right? Like it shouldn't run it if there's no upgrades. That solved it. Nope. No, I solved the colon error. But yeah, so it's trying to access an index here. If required upgrade size is greater than the level dot size inside the loop. So you're saying in here we should check loop that generates the array when it doesn't have the necessary elements. I see what you're saying. I thought I had it. So if it's okay, I see what you're saying. So if upgrade required upgrades for each one, we need to say if required upgrade level dot size. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Totally forgot about that. So upgrade size is greater than required upgrade level dot size. Oh, I need to do this for every one of them. So like this. What? Yo. MBG5, thank you so much. All right. I think that solved it. I should do the condition inside the loop. Well, what it needs to do though is it's going to append extra elements. Well, no, all it needs to do is it needs to check if the upgrades has something and the upgrades level doesn't, then for every upgrade, it's adding this. This is correct. This array, this is correct. I think so. Anyways, here's my clicker game. Let's show it off while it's broken or not broken. So we can like change our name. MBG5, the MVP, right? And we can upgrade stuff. So we want like a coffee machine because we want to hire Kevin eventually. Because Kevin, we can see, and this is what we've been working on, is he requires 5 resume hosts, 5 computer upgrades, and a coffee machine. To get resume hosts, though, we need to get word processors times 5. Boom, now we got it. And Kevin likes to see 5 of these resume hosts before he even thinks about working with us, as well as the computer upgrades. Look at that, we can hire Kevin now. Boom, Kevin's working for us. AI 1.0 shouldn't be showing, so this is also another thing I'm gonna have to fix. But it looks like we need 10 computer upgrades to make that happen. Let's bring that to 10. Now we can get AI. Now we get in beta forever. We can start our first job. Look at that. Wasting company time. And granted, this is a clicker game, but I started off with like a lot of money so I can test. And then we just upgrade everything. Nice. Now we can go to the level 2 of our career where we just waste our life. And then we upgrade some more. And this is why we're setting up the upgrade requirements. Look, now we get a cute little guy. Holy text. Right now you're doing this. I should use more punctuation. That's fine. All right, I'm going to read this. If the first variable has more elements than the second one, loop over every element of the first variable. It looks fun. Thank you. It's a game about using AI to do everything. It's called Vibe Clicker. So the premise is like you unlock AI and like it does the work for you, right? But like based on your decisions and the people you hire and the upgrades that you get, you start your own like AI company, and then eventually you have the option to choose between the Harmony AI, which is integrated with humanity, and you lose all of your money kind of a deal, or you go into the AI Singularity, and um I won't spoil the ending of the idea that I have, but we'll see. We'll see where that goes. Perfect game to play after I get laid off because of AI. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen. It's not about replacing coding. In the game, you can hire more coders, though. There's 40 upgrades, so this is a very important system. All right, let me see what it says. So I loop over every element until the first variable and add an element to the second variable. So I'm just comparing two arrays though, right? So if the upgrade's not empty and if the size is greater than this required size. Oh, I see what you're saying. Really? This only needs to apply if it's empty. This is just to cover. I'm going to go through and edit these manually. This is just to cover my ass. Um so if the second variable is going to append 5 elements, whoops. The second variable has 1 element and the first variable has 5. It's going to append 5 to the second, making the total amount 6, which is more than the first. I say put the conditional inside so it stops adding elements if they're the same size. Okay. I agree with you here, but I will also preface this with it is to cover my ass, because all that happened here is I added this new array for required upgrade level, and I just wanted to play the game. So like a lot of these may have, for instance, this. So it already has that it requires these upgrades, but I didn't add this array yet. So none of these would have arrays except for the first set. Um, but this has to be in order too. So this isn't, I wouldn't typically use a dictionary for something like this or a better resource. But this is my like third Godot game, and I kept overscoping everything and trying to engineer everything perfectly. So I don't want to do that. But this is it. This is they both work. So I think this is probably the safer route for now. Technically I shouldn't even need it. The goal is this is to cover my ass. Yeah, yeah. It's hard coded for now, just so I could get to this point. Like here, this AI, this shouldn't even be showing. So there's like other things I need to implement for that to work. But we're back to a point where I can start balancing again. Whew, display the level requirement in the tooltip done. So this is what we've been working on today. At the beginning of stream, I did a dev playthrough. I did one last night as well, so it took 30 minutes both times, which is kind of cool. Obviously, if I'm just trying to like run through it, but I want it to be a little bit longer, a little bit lengthy. It's telling a story. It's a clicker game. But these are all the things we kind of knocked out. And then these are some more notes that I took while playing through the second one, and I took a screenshot once we got to Silent AGI project. I took a screenshot of what all my stats look like, and so this is what started the balancing. But my inspiration, I have made a clicker game before called Double Chocolate Chip Muffin Clicker. This was Game Maker. And my inspiration is Cookie Clicker for this game with the vibe of kind of retro classic AI. And then this is where I got my Vibe Orb reference art. So that went into that. And that's Flat Earth right there. That's Flat Earth. Yeah, that's So yeah, this is it's been a fun project. I started this like what 3 weeks ago. And if you guys ever, miss a stream or, you want to see what I'm doing, I've got a blog. So averagegamestudio.com/blog. You just go to the homepage and go to blog or whatever. I'm trying to keep a dev log for this, which also includes links to the stream videos on YouTube. I did something similar when I was working on Key the Board Warrior, and so you can see me. This is when I learned how to do digital art. So if you want to if you're like, wow, I really like your art, I started here. So I always start with the title screen. But yeah, look at this. Day two, learning art. I traced some stuff and then like kind of practiced what I wanted. And then I literally started from scratch making this. And it's my whole journey. It's the videos I did, learning character art. So you can see the stream there, and then I've got like how it started yesterday, where it ended. We can't forget about this guy. Like everything's here. So this doesn't just happen overnight. This was last year. This is July of last year. Um so you can see now this was last week. I posted this up last week. The good old pump chumping exactly. So I post a little update. So I'll probably have one tomorrow, and then I post the video. And actually, this next one's gonna have 2 videos in it because I also stream on Friday, and you can, view that video there. But this is what the game looked like last week. It didn't really have many upgrades. This is week 1, so it's come a long ways. So the other one corrupted Earth. The other one corrupted Earth because of the purple. Is this the other one corrupted Earth because of the purple? What do you mean? No, this is just a style choice. This is the Earth molding together, and this is the piss lake from Beegs. I was having fun with it. Didn't you know April 1st is International Flat Earth Day? Oh, I missed it. Yellow snow, exactly. Oh, thank you so much, MBG. I don't know how to thank you enough for it. I appreciate you for helping me solve that. That was a freaking adventure, dude. Where did where did my window go? I need this. All right. So we got. Let's just keep balancing. I like seeing people create nice stuff with Godot. Thank you. I'm glad you think this is nice. I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun building. Okay, so this isn't even supposed to show yet. Wait, what? Oh, okay. My visibility cloak already works. What's a flat earther's favorite music genre? Flat rock. That's good. That's a good one. Yeah, pretty big progress for 3 weeks, like you said, but I've also been working on this like every day. I've been addicted to game dev. I haven't been playing video games. This doesn't happen that often, so I'm taking advantage of it. Like I'm really motivated right now. So I figure why not? I've just been hanging out in other game dev streams and working on this. Also, I'm balancing while we're doing this, so this is actually perfect. Or like when I get those big rushes to make games, because it's not that often nowadays, right? That's what's happening with me. Like I got burned out, not just from like making video games, but really streaming. I felt a lot of stress because like Rise of the Intern just wasn't taking shape the way I thought it was gonna be. But then I remembered it was my second game using the Godot engine. I've made like 30 games in Game Maker, and I was thinking that I should have been so much further along, and I kept having to Google things all the time. I was leaning on AI to help me debug everything. Let me tell you, I haven't used AI for this project except to come up with like names for these damn upgrades. Like everything else has been all me because I'm doing incrementally. I'm doing it like one line of code at a time. I'm solving one problem at a time instead of trying to over engineer stuff. Yeah, I may have to go back and refactor this code because it sucks, but I do that as I go. I'm not like doing it from the start, and then everything that I've learned in like the past couple, game jams and stuff that I've done is like, have an event manager where you do all your signals so that all your stuff can connect. Do a main script where you can run functions to all of your, different scenes. Technically I learned about resources and I'm not using them, but I didn't want to. So like everything's in my upgrade container, that's what all this is. But yeah, it's been a good journey. What's a flat earther's favorite music note? E flat. Mars, do you believe in flat earth? I was listening to a game dev podcast and he said that even the best YouTube tutorial guys have to go look things up. Can't remember everything, especially as game engines are always evolving. Amen. That is so true. I agree with that. As long as it works and you're having fun and you're learning something new, then it's worth it. Exactly. And Rise of the Intern, I built my character customizer and that was like my magnus opus, magnus opus, my crowning achievement for that project. And I felt like I was done. I just couldn't. Yeah, the Godot docs help so much. You just have to know what you're looking for. That's the only problem. Dang it. Why is it telling me to do that? I don't want that. No, I don't believe in flat earth. Wow, Mars, that's nice. You're a self thinker. That's good. That's good. Like I don't honestly, who knows what's true and what's not? It's what you believe in. I do think we went to the moon. I don't know why we're not going there more though. I hope we went to the moon. If we didn't, it's kind of sad that they faked it. Cuz then it's like they stopped innovating to get to the moon. If they faked it and we never went, it's like, dang. It's tough with streaming too because you get so locked into I have to keep doing this for continuity. Yup. That's exactly how I felt, Seto. For months, I was working on Rise of the Intern, and I've made more progress in this game in 3 weeks than I did in, like, 4 months on that game. I barely had movement down. We build our own prisons sometimes. Yes, and learn how to zoom out more often and recognize this pattern. That's what I'm trying to get better at. Like, if I felt like I didn't wanna stream or if I wanted to end stream, I would've ended a while ago, but, like, 3.5 hours and I feel fine, like, I'm enjoying this. Also, we spent a lot of time working on stuff today, which doesn't happen too often, but I also started 30 minutes of the stream by playing the game, which was a lot of fun. Only went there to beat the Soviets. Yeah, it was a base race for the moon, that's all it was. I mean, now we're, like, shooting for Mars. That would be cool if we, like but here's the thing, are we aliens that took over Earth? Self-empathy is key, that's why I'm very glad you took a break so you can be back. Thank you, Seto. Yeah, I'm glad I did too, and I'm approaching it in, like, a less stressful way, which I'm enjoying so much more. Rangers has been Devon for a long time, still run into those issues. I feel like it's the hardest thing to deal with. Yeah, building our own prisons. Even, like, outside of streaming and stuff, we tend to do that to ourselves. I tend to destroy my motivation by trying to pre-design everything perfectly and end up doing nothing. Yeah, not to get too tangent not to go on a big tangent. Like, I love my game design document. I love doing that kind of stuff, it's fun. But, like, look at this. That's too much game design document for me right now. It was fun to make, and I would love to build out this game one day. I have everything here to build it out, and honestly, if somebody, like, built this out before me and wanted this document, I would love to see it come to life. It's a survivors like game. But I make game design documents and then I try to organize things. And it's great, but I got way too in depth. I had fun. I had fun thinking about it. But again, if somebody wanted to take this and build it out, it'd be great. But I don't think I will. Not at least not yet. So I'm taking a little bit different approach, treating this like a little game jam. I do have a game design document. This is my Vibe Clicker GDD. That's it. I created a one-page template to help me with game jam stuff. Look, this is tomorrow. Hey, Dustin. Thank you for the follow. This is tomorrow, and I definitely have my concept prototype done. It's done. So my goal is to get this in your guys' hands by June 2nd, which is definitely gonna happen. Beta release by June 16th. I'm giving myself more than enough time to get feedback from you guys. I've already set up a form to collect feedback and stuff. If you guys want, you don't have to test it. I'm not gonna force you. And then I want to have a launch by July 4th. Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna hire Goop to make my game document. And destroy my motivation by doing pre-design. Yeah. I don't want to work for a total jerkwad, so why would I be mean to myself for making mistakes and overscoping? Seto, that's nail on the head right there, man. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, I use ClickUp mostly for my project management. I've never even like used GitHub past hosting my code there. Like I'm not even that efficient with like I've never done pull requests or anything. Build a gray. Thank you for the follow. Need a retro build a GDD as my project's large enough to sit down and work on it. to have no idea where to pour effort into because everything seems important, that's a perfect opportunity to build a game design document. Definitely start, like, scoping it, figuring out what you have in the game, talk about the things you wanna see, and then start your document from there. Do a checklist first, though. That way you can, kinda build your stuff there. And I have a game design document. Um, Here, uh, I think that's it. Yeah, that's my big doc, and then I have the one pager I can share with you guys. Uh, Public. Hang on. I think it's on my Blue Sky. I released this, like, right before I started streaming again. Yeah. So, there you go. Feel free, those templates are public. Download a copy of it, Word, make a copy, whatever you want. Use Obsidian MD for all your design notes. Obsidian's a good way to organize stuff too. I do like ClickUp for its, like, visual organization, and you can do cards and statuses and all that kinda stuff, so I really enjoy it for that. I've never used Milanote. Welcome in, Arctic Dev. I've used, Miro. I used that with the 2 Nerdy Nerds when we were working on our game, and I actually liked it. It was a lot of fun, using kind of a sticky note style with whiteboard. I love that. So I might actually end up using that a little bit more. The size of that's more like a team build than a solo build. Right, Mars, that's why I made the one-page doc. I feel like that kinda captures a little bit better. You gotta get on my level, Seto. Seto. That means a lot to me. I wanna get on your level, so same. A lot of people have been entering the workforce, have grown up playing planet exploitation exploitation simulation games. Yeah. Mars is different because oh, right, we're going there for capitalism, right. Right, to mine the resources and to colonize it, right. It's totally different. You have yours in OneNote? Oh, that's right, Mars, you said you have, like, 100 OneNotes or something. Milanote. Let me look at that. Ooh, Milanote's pretty. How much is it? Sign up for free usually means something. Plans and pricing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, 9.99. That's not bad for, like, the unlimited and stuff. See, and that's why I use ClickUp. ClickUp is, see if I can get to ClickUp without going to my board. ClickUp is $7 a month. But, like, look at their free pricing. This is a lot of stuff for free. And, like, this storage, that's really just for images and stuff, and I think I used all that up. But you get, like, unlimited everything still. Yeah, OneNote is free if you have, Windows though, right? Like, not for Mac. But even this $7 a month, this might be if you bill yearly. Yeah. So $10 a month if you do monthly is not bad. And they've got a lot of features, but hashtag not a sponsor, so use whatever you guys want. If ClickUp sponsors me one day, I'll go full-time streamer. I kid. Yeah, it is cheap if you do yearly. Why is it called OneNote if you have hundreds of notes? Asking the real questions over here. Free means up to 1,000 objects. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, no, that's why I was saying Milanote looked pretty robust for its free plan. Um, but I mean, listen, we're not here to talk about features of ClickUp, but ClickUp does have they have whiteboards. I'm just saying. And then they've also got like if I'm over here in Vibe Clicker, plus an overview, you can see all your tasks by assignee. You can see a list of everything. You can drill down into those lists, and then you can see a board of that list. Listen, I'll take that sponsorship money. It literally has everything, and that's the free plan. I'm on the free plan for game dev. I use the paid version for work. It's equivalent to Monday.com. Wear my nerd shirt. Right. 2. Task automation. Go up to 99. We'll say you need like 10 of these. And then AI reports. You need those upgraded. AI reports are important. All right, human review. Very important. Doesn't need any required upgrades. Cloud hosting. We're saying it requires a computer upgrade. I kind of want to say, listen, I think the computer upgrade, I wish I could just view its stats. I think this is a 99. Up to 50? We'll say 25. Oh my gosh, hold on. I need to quit printing all that. Where was that? It was down here, right? We don't need that kind of console logging. All right. Everything's working. Okay, we just need this level 10 to get our AI. Boom, level 2, just like that. Obviously, I don't have enough money normally, but okay. We need computer level 25 to get that. Let's just make sure that's working. Cool. Now we can get Google Cloud. I don't remember what I need for AI 2.0. Oh, I didn't set this. Okay, it just needs AI code assistant, cloud computing, task automation, AI reports, and prompt engineering. So basically everything. This needs at least 5 in the transparency reports. This needs 5 in the transparency and 10. Now we get AI 2.0. Cool. Headed out for the night. All right, Granger. Gotta get some sleep to do the day job thing. Yeah, I've got a little bit left in me. Game's really coming along. Looking forward to playing it. Thank you so much, Granger. I hope you have a good night. And I hope you have a great start to your week. I'll see you around, man. Yeah, hey, here's to a Monday not being a Monday. Everything's working. It's working. We fixed it. All right, let's get through these last 30 upgrades. Ooh, prompt engineer. How far do we want to level that up? Requires level 5. AI reports, I think probably level 5, yeah. Probably will be the Mondayest of all Mondays. Bunch of window upgrades over the weekend to walk into. Yeah. Luckily, Windows never has issues after it upgrades. Right? Dang it, they got me again. AI reports is 5. Yup. Dang it, they got me again. How does that keep happening? Why is the size I mean, that's cool, I guess, if I'm adding a bunch, but just had 1. Server team doesn't check to see if app pull is still running because we are to check it. But we can't check that because we don't know it's the app pool is not working. Around and around we go. Oh, that would be so frustrating. Yeah, I manage a network of 1 computer, and if that, like, I don't even manage it. Kinda does its own thing. Oh, I also need to be balancing the AI here. Whoops. Public speaking does not require power. Doesn't require anything. Just money. You need to go pay to go speak. Um, you know what? No. It requires at least 25 rep, and then you get 50 rep for doing it. Plus you get reps per click. I think that's a good idea. What? Imaging a security module on a firewall had additional features not advertised in the upgrade that failed to work, and it was faking connections to the website backend. How do you even solve that? You would talk about debugging. That's what sucks too with like updates is you don't always get everything. It's not always documented. And so you'll run into it and they're like, "Yeah, just post it. We'll deal with it if anybody has an issue. It shouldn't cause any issues." You know the type. Get a Wireshark the Enterprise? I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? Packet sniff the traffic. Oh, okay. To find out if it was real or not. Okay. Wireshark the Enterprise? That sounds sci-fi, not gonna lie. Ah, there's so many things to balance in these upgrades, but once it's done, oh, it's gonna be so nice. Okay, AI research. I don't think you should get any rep back from this, but maybe we do some rep per click. So you'll make your reputation back by upgrading the AI here. But if you don't click, you're not gonna get your upgrades. Ooh. Let's just do +1. 3. 2 days of work? Holy cow. I bet the vendor call was entertaining after that. Ye Oh, I can only imagine. Yeah. Especially, like, if it was auto upgraded and stuff, I mean, we don't have a choice. 10. Company servers? We just need maybe 2. Prompt engineer? Oh, you're gonna have to be fully upgraded, level 5. Oh my gosh, this system is so much better for doing pacing in the game. You have to prove for the 100th time, no, the code on the website is not foobar. Oh my gosh, I can't tell you how many times I have to prove that something on the site's not my fault, especially when it comes to caching. Just like, it's working for me. How often do you visit your site? Yeah, you gotta clear your cache. I know, router cache is a thing, unfortunately. Here's how you clear it. You get somebody on a like a company private network or something, and they've got things blocked, and you're like, "It's not blocked, you guys are blocking it." Honestly, the way I had rep balancing later in the game, that actually worked really nicely. You get 1 vibe point for a full AI summit. Level 99, how about we give you, like, 10 vibe points? 99? That's so much. Alright, that minus rep, perfect. So in Godot, you define the parameters in script, and then Godot UI picks those up in design mode? Yes. Yeah. So I'm working from something called my upgrade card, which is this thing here. And it's got some visuals on it, but mostly it's all in code. So if I go to the scripts, I've got all these variables. And normally you would set up a resource and you would make copies of it and you would edit it through a resource and then load it up into the game. I'm doing it through cards, which is a lazy way. And yeah, so you set up, you got a category. You can set up enums, so you can have specific selection boxes. You got their effects. I even added a dev notes section. And then you can check here. So we got upgrade ID, we got the name, we got their description, their icon, their resource, and everything has these category titles. So it makes it easy to see them. And then certain things like a dictionary is like this full reward. You can define their keys and their values like this and access them however you want. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, it's a big export list, man. It's big, but it's better than working with dictionaries for everything. And then I have them organized into tabs in my upgrade container for progression. Look at that cute little icon. Look at him. He's so cute. 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Yeah, yeah. I want to try to make it through these upgrades. We can do it. We can do it. Again, this is all I'd be doing tonight, so I figured I'd share it with you guys. Company servers. We need at least 5. AI research. How many can we get? So 99. We'll say 10. And cloud computing on Google Cloud. Am I gonna get in trouble for saying Google Cloud? Not selling this game. I think 10's fair. We'll say 5. All right, Mars. You're off to bed. Put a couple updates in the development area. Heck yeah, man. I'll check it out. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Thank you for your support. I hope you have a good night and a great start to your week. Just pushing around the little rock. Oh man, that's so cool. Oh, the rock puzzles where you put them on the switches. Dude, this is turning out nice. I'm glad that you picked up the tutorials and stuff. Good for you. So smart. I need to do that again. Google is a character in a show, apparently. Google? Really? The heck is that? Listen, this is cursed. From Yo Gabba Gabba? That's apparently Google. I don't know. I don't know. Thanks for giving me nightmares before I went to bed. Oh, I'm sorry, Mars. You're supposed to be gone already. Whoops. Your arch nemesis, Google. Oh no. New arch. Oh my gosh. That is horrifying. All right, to get the AI decision system, you need 1 vibe point, and it also costs 200 power and 250 rep. Perfect. And it requires everything. 6, 7 array items? No, it's yeah, it's 6. $50. Let's say you need 40 for your computer. Task automation? I got posture checked. Dang it. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I was leaning forward. Thank you. You caught me. You caught me. I was, like, leaning into my screen. 99. So what can we do for that? Just, like, 20. 10. AI code assistant? I'll just say 1. Oh, wait, this first one's computer upgrade? Your computer needs to be fully upgraded. 50? And then cloud computing. The heck? Oh, 10. Who thought that a clicker game would be so complex? Right? Not me either. This is it's so involved. I mean, this is my fault, but it's so involved. Alright, AI startup, you need to have rep. Um, per level? I think there's only 1, so we don't need this. Gives you 100 power, gives you 10 rep per click, passive income. Nah, fam, that's 1,000. Get 1,000 passive 500 passive income. Um, okay. Made a simple idle clicker game for a game jam and it was tougher than you thought. Yeah, it catches you off guard. Um, like this one here, this double chocolate chip muffin clicker. I don't know if I did it for a jam or not, but it was just this one scene, just these all in Game Maker. It was tough. And like coming up with like the hovers and like the amount of text and everything, like I don't even know how I came up with all those. This is pre-AI. This is 2014. Who knows? Alright, I'm gonna collapse the never mind, I can't collapse them, dang it. Job search app, max is 5. Computer upgrade, I think it's 50. So what sucks is if these max levels change, I have to go update them on all the items, and, like, this is not sustainable, but I'm not thinking that far ahead, so doesn't matter. AI 1.0, obviously 5. AI 2.0, obviously 5. Why don't I have AI 3.0 on here? How'd you come up with average goob? Well, I don't remember. I don't know. I'm a goob, I guess, and I'm, like, kinda average. I don't I don't I don't know. It was 2020 when I came up with it. Before it was Radith Dart, and I came up with that from a random name generator that I made. So, I don't know. I mean, people think it's like Goob, like, from the Meet the Robinsons or something. I think there's somebody named Goob, and I was like, "I don't know who that is." I need to go watch it. Median or mode Goob? No, just average. And then I was like, "Oh," and my company or my game studio used to be called North Suns Entertainment because I wanted to, like, compete with Blizzard at one point in time, and, so I was like, "Oh, average Goob," and was like and then, like, a couple years later, I was like, "How about average game studio?" I'm like, "That's kinda cool." I looked up a random name generator too. Yeah, you're trying to think of a cool business name? Yeah, I mean, you gotta think about what you want. Like, I make average level games. It's not like AAA, it's not like all shitty, you know? So you just it's kinda average. So that's kinda where it probably landed somewhere in there. And I just embraced it. I really like it. Your whole brand is pretty average. Exactly. It's just average. It's my face. I was making a game called Spiced Ham, and Stellar Frog was doing art of me, and I was like, "I love that." I'm like, Can I use that as my logo?" What about, like, Cozy Game Studio? Well, then you're locking yourself into only cozy games, right? So you gotta be careful what you're naming. And also, if you do end up, like, actually starting a business and LLCing and all that kinda stuff, there are like, you have to make sure that business name is available in your state, all that kinda stuff. Pyrite Interactive? That's a sick name. Yeah, think about, like, studio, interactive, software, Softworks. It could be just one name. You could just be like Jackson Games, Fool's Gold. Alright, listen, everyone, I know I wanted to finish this on stream. It's not happening tonight. Um, it's getting late for me, so I think we should probably raid out. Um, the one person who's on, let's hit him with it. He's probably in here. He's probably in here sitting, chilling. I just got a 2-minute ad. He hit me with a 2-minute ad. It's alright, we're gonna go raid Hypnotic Games. Hopefully the ads will be over by then, but yeah, I appreciate all your support today, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Seto, for the raid. Thank you, Big Boy Games Official. I know you're probably gone, but thank you for the raid as well. I appreciate everyone that came in and helped. MBG, the MVP. You guys, you're all awesome. Thank you for helping me out. This game is coming along. I will be sharing my progress and how things go. So make sure you check out my website, averagegamestudio.com. Don't feel bad. I'm trying to code and watch too. More watching and debugging, you coding. No, thank you so much. But yeah, feel free, raid message, whatever you guys want. I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid now. Aether Game Studios, probably add an E for Ether. Yeah. Probably see you guys next Sunday. If I don't see you in between then, I'll be dropping by your guys' streams, you know it. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your week. Next time you see me, I'm hoping this game is in your hands and playable. At least so you can start clicking around. Until then, have a great night and a great start to your week. Bye.